Okay. Oh my god, there's so much that happened last time. There's so much that happened last time that I don't know how to summarize it. Last time on Xenogears. I need like a giant explosion to go here. We learned a lot of things. We essentially went into an underground laboratory. Well, underground, you know, Solaris is a floating city or whatever. But basically, we went to this secret lab and we got lost in a lot of hallways. And eventually, we stumbled across a room with holograms of all of our characters. And I actually took screenshots. I took me some nice lovely screenshots on my cellular phone device. Information about us. Information on Faye, information on Ellie and Satan and Bart and Billy and Rico and Emeralda and Ollie and Maria, and that was it. But yeah, basically just like a whole bunch of these, all right? And it was real creepy. Like they just had a log of all of the characters, and the most interesting information piece to me out of that was a listing about infinite ether / anima response, and that was listed for Faye and Ellie. They had an infinite response to both ether and anima. Animus adjustment listings were Bart, Billy, and Rico, and unusable Emeralda, Ollie, and Maria, which is interesting. Yeah. Turns out they want to use our friends' bodies to bring back the lovely council that we have seen in that creepy Darth Vader orb for like 70 hours. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Yup. With 73:59, which means that it's about 71 hours that we've actually been playing this game. Holy crap. So yeah, all of that stuff happened. We found out about the integration control center. All those save points everywhere. We've actually been sending them data also to help the ministry have bodies again. Yep. Also, Satan mysteriously was able to get us into places that he shouldn't be able to because the security should be a lot higher than what Satan can get past. But, you know, he's just casually able to go through gates that only first-class citizens or people that are the military are supposed to go through. No problemo. Also, by the way, he casually dropped in on us, a whole lot of information, because when we asked him, technically Ellie asked him while we were there. Oh god, there's so much.
Holy carp, it's been 10 months already? Time really fly when you are having fun.
Niamlung, thank you for resubbing for 10 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? Hi, Balthazar. Hi, Zaysoring. Hi, Kishua. Hi, Tempest. Hi. I'm attempting to recap what happened yesterday, and it's very difficult because a lot happened. Also, yes, I did go back and read that line, Fish. I did. I wrote it. I actually wrote down the exact line in my notes so that we can get to it. So, yeah. Satan kind of told us that, he said originally that, in the lab in Solaris that 10,000 years ago, humans were born in this lab that we were in. He also said that the first humans were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders, and that only the Emperor is actually left, and his destiny is to never die. Those were Satan's words. He said that the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies during the Diabolos invasion, which was also 10,000 years ago. And, you know, that casually, again, this save data that we are sending the game is being used to bring back the elders' bodies. Yay! I love science. Don't you guys love science? Science is so fun. Especially when it's used to take advantage of me, not wanting to lose my game data. Yay, immortality in science. Oh yeah, and then, so, when Satan mysteriously got past a door in the lab, that Ellie realized that no one in the entire universe, except for someone at the tippity top of the Solaris government, should be able to get through the door. And then the lights and all the power went out, and we got lost, and we wandered into a room that turned out to be a cage for us. And all the lovely, wonderful Darth Vader people were there, and they revealed to us that Satan Hyuga is actually one of the Solaris guardian angels, and that essentially the entire time that he's been with us, it was just his and the Emperor's and the Council Ministry's plan to get Faye here so that they could do their bullshit that they're gonna do. The whole thing was this big overarching lie. I got very furious at Satan lying to me a whole lot. And then after all that, oh yeah, by the way, they had Ellie too, and we found out that she's the mother, which is something that I actually thought was the case before. So I was right about that, which is pretty cool. Hey, I was right about a thing. I was right about something. Anyway, so, oh yeah, I also wrote down, did Miang know Lacan? Because, somebody mentioned, Ramses mentioned something about that, I think. Or no, somebody did. I don't remember who. Somebody mentioned Miang and Lacan. Maybe it was Krellian. I think it was Krellian. Oh, okay. And then, after all this shit goes down, Satan he shows up and has a private conversation with Faye and is basically throwing shade, just more and more shade, insulting him, hurting his feelings, making him furious over the fact that, you know, like, oh boy, okay, come on, brain, what's the term? What's the term where, is it fatalism? Where basically you have absolutely no say in your fate whatsoever. It doesn't matter what you do. You're always going to end up in the same place. Determinism. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Nihilism is like is different. Although it has some similar things, but determinism, that's the one I'm thinking of, where it doesn't matter what you do. Like, you could try a million different things, and all of them would end up in the same place because your fate is predetermined. Basically, Satan threw some determinism bullshit at us and made Faye really angry, and then he passed out. And something I missed that was actually very important, because it was one of those text boxes that scrolled by without actually letting me look at it. It went by, and I was just ranting about being so mad at Satan for saying stuff like this to him, and recognizing that it seemed like Satan was pushing him on purpose to try and get Faye's inner self to come out. But I missed this line, so I went back last night after stream ended, and after Faye passes out and the screen is black, Satan says, "Now we can take our time and talk, id." I got you, Balthazar. Ha! So yeah, that's what happened. Oh yeah, also after Faye woke up, Bart and Billy had escaped because Satan helped them, and they were helping Faye get out of his trappings, his bindings as well. And Faye was really angry until Billy and Bart were both like, no, he was like a double agent, okay? He literally was helping us. So yeah, Satan also said something really interesting to Billy's father that I noticed yesterday. He mentioned that His Majesty knew about the plan. So it's possible, if he's referring to the Emperor, it's possible that Satan and the Emperor are actually on the same side and sort of double crossing the Gazel Ministry together in this like coup. But what's also really interesting is that he said, I forget his exact words, but he said something about His Majesty like wanting to let them decide. So in a way, or choose, I forget the wording, but you know, it just sounded like one of those things where they want to give Faye and his friends a way out of determinism. Which is very interesting to me. And I don't know how they plan on letting us do that, but I feel like obviously that's what we're going to be finding out over the rest of the game. Yeah, after that is more words. We met up with Ellie's parents and Hammer and the whole crew, and now our next task is splitting up the party. We have control over one party, and we're going to be taking them to the Southwest Cross. There's 2 mobile contact bridges. We're supposed to be going that way to find the hangar. That's Xenogears, man. And Dad Cheetah went ahead to try to get us a ride out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's also very important. Thank you, Chupon. Apparently, everyone at birth is implanted with a limiter to make them subconsciously fear the Gazel Ministry. Satan got rid of those, so now we can fight them. You are very welcome, Balthazar. Oh yeah, I had actually seen that I had missed something, Tipo. Like, I saw out of the corner of my eye that a box had scrolled by. So I made a mental note to go back and watch it. I just didn't really want to interrupt the flow of the story last night. Also, hi, how you doing? You're so lost. Does this mean you have to play the game to understand? I mean, you could honestly play the game and not understand it still, Cloud. There's still plenty I'm not sure I understand. But Fish says, hang on. I'm pretty sure he's probably going to go grab the link for the videos he's been linking for folks. Basically, it's a playlist of videos that will kind of help explain the plot of Xenogears and some of the stuff that goes behind it. I haven't watched them because obviously I'm still playing with blinds, but I'm probably going to watch the videos once I finish. Hi, Everman. How you doing? Yeah, so I decided last night our party is going to be Faye, Emeralda, and Satan because they're great. And I was scrolling up to see if I missed saying hello to anyone. Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Sorry, I think my voice cracked in the middle of that, probably because I need more coffee. Hi, Poppy. How are you doing today? And hi, Scala. How are you? Good to see you guys. Hi, Nehru. Hi, Abracadabra. Okay, I'm sure I probably missed... I don't know. If I miss saying hi, dude, feel free to say hi again. Hi, Snowman. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I definitely plan on watching them. I wanted to give myself a chance to try and figure out as much of the plot as I can without assistance. Because it's more fun that way. Like, even if I'm wrong, I like trying to figure out that sort of stuff. It's fun. I have fun with it. Hi, Kiro. How you doing? Whew. All right. We have our party. I do want to talk to everyone and see if they have any dialogue. Hi, Rydor. Hi, Myros. How you guys doing? Yeah, exactly, Zenifar. That's what I'm looking forward to. Is I know for sure there's no way that I caught everything in the story because it's my first time playing it, and Xenogears is quite complex. So I'm really looking forward to watching it after and going, oh my god, like I remember that, but I never connected it with this. Those morons in Solaris. Hope they've learned their lesson. Hurry! Run away! Yeah, run away! Yeah, that's right! Better make proper preparation before you flee, so consider this Hammer's Last closing down sale! Ah! Hammer sells items. That's good. Matchlock? Oh, we could buy a better gun for Billy. I don't know if I should buy these or not. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this gun for Billy. These look better. I don't know which of the... Dude, I don't know which ammo Billy uses, though. Alright, let's see what items you have. Everman! Wait. I'm so confused right now. You definitely had the 3-month sub badge already. I don't know, is Twitch feeling okay? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on, and I really appreciate that. I'm confused about if that was a resub or if Twitch is just, like, broken. Is Twitch broken? You need a nap, Twitch. Or did I? Oh, see, there it is. Yeah, okay. Twitch is just drunk. It's fine. Thank you for 4 months, Everman. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I was like, dude, I definitely have seen you out with the Google badge. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it a whole lot. Alright, I'm gonna restock up on these a bit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna be out buying a bunch of them. Ah, I see. Twitch has just sent all of its power to trying to figure out the plot to Xenogears. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe I was just too young. Let's bail while we can! Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly.
I'm not enjoying porn, so it leaves something to be desired.
Aww. We love you, Wally. Don't let down your guard until it's over. We must get back. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save again since we bought some items. And then I think we came from the top door. Is it weird that I'm a little nervous? I'm just slightly nervous right now. Yeah, I'm just giving the ministry access to those items. We want it to be a fair fight. Okay, we're going southwest, so that must mean we're going the correct direction. I'm so glad I wrote down what direction I was supposed to be going yesterday. I made a smart decision. Oh, these were bosses before? Chitan's using his sword! Look at this badass! Look at this badass over here! Oh my god, oh my god. I should probably look at what some of Emeralda's combos are. Oh boy. No. No? How about no, Xenogears? How about you F off forever? Thanks. What? Oh, duh. I was sitting here like, why can't I figure out what happened to the healing items? That's right. We don't need to revive outside of combat. Anyway, that's ridiculous. We're not fighting them. Also, trains. Oh, okay. While I'm thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're just gonna write down all the death blows. Well, you know, a bunch of them. It's a good thing I do have a lot of Phoenix now. Yeah, did anybody go get chicken nuggets and ice cream sandwiches after yesterday? Hi, Woken Hobbs. Hi, Shino. How are you guys doing? No. Oh, no! Okay, Brian did buy the chicken nuggets. I'm sorry, Balthazar! I'm so sorry. Defense down. Oh, ether defense down. Regular defense down. Defense down. Ether defense down. My goodness. Satan deals a lot of damage now. Hi, Tacky. Welcome back. Ooh, this actually reminds me. I want to see if Satan magically gains more skills. Your chicken nuggets and ice cream sandwiches. Hi, Draconic. Hi, how you doing? Oh, the store didn't have any ice cream sandwiches. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I need to get some ice cream sandwiches. I don't have those. No, okay. They changed, but he doesn't have any new ones. Okay, so we'll still have to learn them. Wait, what is this? Okay. Not the correct direction, I guess. No, you're right. Secret bases do need closets. No, I have not seen a picture of chicken nuggets and sauce in an ice cream cube tray. That is a good idea. I was also just gonna see, does it... Sengoku sword. It has the word Goku in it. Satan, secretly a Super Saiyan. Hi, Sako, how you doing? Hi, Kiri. Am I playing this until the end? Do you mean, like, am I going to beat the game tonight? Or do you mean, just in general, do I plan on beating Xenogears? Thank you. I want to escape. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely enjoying Xenogears. Absolutely. I'm having an okay day. I'm very much enjoying Xenogears. In general, do I plan on completing Xenogears? Yeah, of course. I don't know why I wouldn't. I literally can't think of a single reason to not finish this game. Other than, you know, if something terrible happened to me, which hopefully not. Yeah, we're still in disc 1. Emeralda hits people with her hair! We have baby Bayonetta. We have baby Bayonetta. This is great. I like this. I'm in this picture and I like it. Oh, I don't know, Kiri. I mean, I've done that with plenty of RPGs, gotten to the last boss or like halfway through and just sort of like gotten lost, put it down for several weeks and then forgot what I was doing, so I didn't get back around to it. But since I stream full time and I mostly play RPGs, we'll generally always have one main RPG that I'm into, and at the moment that's Xenogears, and I finished, I want to say, at least 90% of the games I've started on stream. Emeralda's pretty cool. I also really like Satan. Hi, Caliber. How you doing? I guess I would have come from that way. Oh, found it. Nice. Time to tell the government what we're up to. That's true. Shantae does also hit people with her hair. Hi, Speakeasy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to pick one favorite, but Emeralda's already quickly winning my heart with hitting people with her hair. And I can't help it, Jay. It's not my fault that I thought of Bayonetta. She literally fights people with her hair. I don't know what you want. I'm going to play it eventually. I guess we're almost there. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and her friends be safe? Is it that scary, though? We've known each other for, like, what, 3.5 years, at least? Is it really that scary? Bards, okay, would you say, based on the amount of time that you have known me through the internet, that it would be weird if we sometimes had a same thought? Like, if you've known me for, like, a year or two, or, I don't know, even a couple of months or something, if we have a lot of similar interests, is it really that weird? Yeah, we do that a lot. Via sis, yes. I'm so glad everybody's safe and sound. What about my father? I don't know. Where is your dad, actually? Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home no matter what. You may only have been here for 2 weeks, 7-Bit Brian, but we're already melding about our mutual enjoyment of chicken nuggets and ice cream sandwiches. So I'm sorry, you're stuck with us. One of us! One of us! Stop! Hammer, what do you think you're doing? Wow, I'm sorry. Did the item-selling sidekick just pull a gun on me? I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened? Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie's returned. What is that supposed to mean? Hammer! Damn you! I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice. 'Cause I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. I know. Everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move! Stop! Stop! I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger, and I'm her mother. Yeah. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less if one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what. Mother! Ellie, come here. It's all right. No! Don't move! No, no! It's all right, Ellie. Hey! No! Don't go! No! No! Don't go! Don't! I feel like I know what happened and it's not what they want you to think. And I can't decide if it's worse or better or the same. Mother? 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 Great. Do you mind, Groff? We're a little busy. Could you seriously, like, just get the fuck out of my face? I am also extremely disappointed in Hammer. No, I don't want the power. I've been saying for 70 hours, no, I don't want the power. I can't fit Iolaski. It's Sugieshin. Hi, Meander. Hi. No, we don't want the power. He's got the power, but you know what? We don't want any of your magazine subscriptions. We don't want this exclusive offer for $199.99, 6 easy payments.
Leave the girl here.
Groff! Damn you. At a time like this! Everybody get ready! Fuck. Are you serious? Hey, guess what? Alright, F you too, Xenogears. Ace first. This person looks like they cast magic, so let's hit them first. To counter. This again. Alright. At least that's more of a tickle. Alright. Taste ourselves. We'll probably want to throw up a heal in Emeralda, and then we can haste her. Yeah, I'm gonna heal her for some safety. Unless that's just gonna one-shot her, in which case that was pointless. But no, okay. Hooray! Alright, let's haste her up. Probably gonna go ahead and take a turn to give Satan's next oh. Dude, oh, I guess they could have done AoE haste. I literally just thought of that. I'm silly. Well, now I remember for next time. I forgot! That's why I bring Satan, because he can make everything AoE like a badass. Ring. Alright, grass turn. I wish he would hit Faye so we could try to get a counter out of it. What kind of shampoo does she use? I want to know too. Do a heal. Okay, more punching. I mean, I guess that's true. She's just a bunch of tiny machines. Tiny machine girl. Playing it a little safe here, just because I don't know what these guys have. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's not a machine. Okay, nice. That guy's out of the picture. Okay, that's good damage. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Man, Graf really doesn't like Emeralda. He's hit her every single time. I miss Luca Blight. Luca Blight was honestly one of my favorite antagonists. I love that guy. What a guy. He's so much fun to hate. Hi, Oni. Hi, Sammy. How you guys doing? I don't know how much health Graf has, but I'm just gonna keep punching him. Also, very, very thankful that I brought Emeralda because she's pretty OP right now. And so is Satan. Faye's just kind of here doing his thing, and that's fine. I love that in sword slash. It's so awesome. Dude, he's just literally only hitting Emeralda. That's weird. Why you like this, Graf? Why are you only hitting the little girl? Oh wait, oh you did hit Faye this time. Never mind. You finally changed it up. I think Graf's probably just mad this small child is kicking his ass. Ooh, we need to rehaste Faye. Or not. Okay. We won the battle. Let's see what happens. Because it definitely felt too easy, and I don't trust it. I do like level ups. He can never get his hair the way he wants it, and he's jealous.
You've gotten better. However...
Oh? I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now! Oh, hey, Ellie's dad has a gear. Father! You both dote on your child. Ugh. Wait, I thought we just kicked this guy's ass. Ellie! Go now! Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... Have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. But don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that to my father? Uh-oh. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ah! Ah! What? Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, Ellie, everyone! Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! Just keep sleeping. Thanks, I hate it! Ah! Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details! Oh my god. Hi. Wait. No! No fucking way! That's literally just ours! That's my gear! Get out of here, Ed! That's mine! Dude! It was me all along! It was me, Dio! Oh god, oh no! Ramses is here! Alright, buckle in, everybody! Buckle in! Buckle the in right now! Come on, come on, come on! You devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time! That's it. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed! I'm gonna just pat Ramses on the head. I'm just imagining it like that Kazoo Kid meme. Who are you anyway? There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Huh. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car's left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless. What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? I actually feel really bad for Ramses. Ellie? Are you okay? Ellie! Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Huh? Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew are already picked up, and they're right in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh, Faye! Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris! That red gear? What is going on, Satan? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen. Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltorn in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop! Stop! It's really hard to do yells while also not being that loud. Anyway, so here's our psyche breaking. Okay, but I have a question. And I don't actually want this answered. Please do not answer. This is completely 100% rhetorical. How on earth, if Faye is Id, how come we fought Id with Faye? Our party was Faye, Satan, and Billy, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Is that when Faye was knocked out? Or was that when... No, we had Bart. We had Bart, didn't we? Oh my god, we had Bart! Faye was fucking unconscious! Ah! I'm just gonna put my notes on my head. Oh my god. Can I... Alright, I'm sorry. I have to take a second. I'm sorry, you're gonna lose the game picture for a second. There was something I sent to Kefka, and I sent it to Jay too. Let's see. Let me go find it. January 10th, 2020. My mind landed on this tonight, so I leave it with you, Fishy. Id is the Id. Ego is Faye. Super Ego is Weltall. I wonder what would happen if Faye were a god split into parts. No one answer! No one answer. I mean, yeah, they literally named him Id. So of course I immediately thought of basic Freudian psychology. But yeah, I thought about that a while back. But this reveal was really good. This is a good story reveal. and then it waddled away until the very next day. The Care Bear, thank you for this sub. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. Can we have like a whole stream where we chat about all the Xenogears? Yeah. I'd like to do something of a talk about Xenogears at some point. But I need to finish the game first, obviously. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. Faye, is it? Secret song. I can't believe it's you.
Who dis? Bart blank.
Metal, thank you for resubbing for 25 months. How are you doing today? Hello, welcome back. Hi, the Care Bear. I would probably, if we were gonna do like a watching the videos thing on stream, 7-Bit Brian, I don't know. Since it would be the main focus, I feel like I would want to get like permission from the person who made them. But I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily do that. I am going to watch the videos, but I definitely want to have a discussion, at least at the very end of the game, after I finished everything. This might sound weird, but this is my kind of complicated. If you're wondering, okay, like, if you're watching my reaction of this game and seeing how much I love it, dude, I love Chrono Cross because it is batshit crazy. I love Nier Automata because it's batshit crazy. I don't know how people come up with this kind of stuff, but I absolutely love it. You did, Fish. And I tried my best to just kind of put everything I'd ever heard about Xenogears out of my mind, other than the idea of it being a, as people called it, a flawed masterpiece. And just sort of run with it, and man, that's turned out very well. I'm so happy I get to share this with you guys. Okay. All right. We gotta see what happens here, because Faye is currently id and flying around in the red gear. I'm also really curious, I'm curious about what notes I had written down about the red gear. I'm tempted to look. Okay, one of the first notes I wrote down was God Gear hidden, Omni Gear, Slayer of God, Spirit Ghost equals Weltall. Let's see, I have Lacanus Faye. I feel like I probably have something about the red gear written down somewhere, but I don't really know where it would be. That's kind of the only problem with taking notes in this memo pad for this particular game. It's worked for every other game, but I feel like I've said this a few times, I probably should have gotten a bigger notebook for this one. We still have plenty of space, it's just kind of all over the place. Still don't know what that elevator is in Shavat. Still really curious about our dad. There's just so much. There's so much, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm literally just sitting here staring at a notepad you can't see. Yeah, doesn't that also mean that Faye's the one that dropped Bart's ship on top of it? Oh my god. everything is, everything's on fire in my brain, and I feel like I wish I had written down every time that we had seen the red gear. I even wrote down for id. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I even wrote down for id, red gear, punches gears dead, connected to Faye, double question mark. Oh, gee, I wonder. Gosh, golly gee gosh, guys. I wonder if it's connected to Faye. Anyway, I don't know where all my red gear related notes are. I don't want to sit here for too long trying to find them, so we'll just move on and I'll look for them off stream. Faye, is id? Don't be ridiculous. Anime! Quick, take cover! The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. Yo, Faye is blowing this place up. We're gonna get caught up in it? Get your still! Get moving! Okay, don't mind Solaris. The whole thing's just gonna crash. Phew. We made it. Somehow? Oh, that was Solaris. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. No, 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 no. Faye, wake up! Damn, we're spotted. Ellie? Oh my god. Satan! What now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? Yeah! Aren't you supposed to know, Mr. Super Smart Solaris guy? There's someone on the deck! It's Ellie? What? I mean, if anyone's gonna be able to stop him, it's her. No! Ellie, return immediately! I'm gonna do this. So please, allow me to do it! It's too dangerous. I know. But just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me, it's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him. I don't care what happens to me! Ellie. Okay. Faye. You've come to die, huh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now, die! Huh? Let go! Faye, This woman. I knew it. L.E.? Damn it. He's awakening. Get animated, you fucking jerk! I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Fae. He ordered me to determine whether Fae would be a threat to the world or not. Contact. That was what the Emperor calls Fae. The contact? And I always thought it was weird that floating around the Emperor looked like all of Faye's paintings from the beginning of the game, by the way. Oh wait, this is the wrong note. What notepad was... Wait, this one? Oh, this is just the one that I have all the death blows listed in. I made that one separately so I wouldn't have to keep flipping through my plot notes. It also has stuff about Darkest Dungeon in it. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Unedited. You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. Non-elevate. They mentioned... I swear, I've written down that word before. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is... Then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Non-Elbe. The long-awaited man of God, who will take the people born in this world with them to a new horizon. Okay. Excuse me while I write that down. Hi, Ronan. How you doing today? Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Ka serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is id.
What did you say? Id? What do you mean?
He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder. Yep. And it is, I guess, triggered specifically by stress. Also known more commonly as multiple personalities.
Does this...
Poor Jesse. Dissociative identity disorder. Or multiple personalities. Although actually we've discovered over the years that those are slightly different things, but DID is its own thing. It's probably a better description, so I'm actually glad that they included that. It is a mental disorder when one person has multiple personalities.
That can't be real.
Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his dissociation and their link began to increase. And then at Solaris, the complete manifestation of it occurred.
What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right?
My guess is that the appearance of Groff affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Groff as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. Actually, no. No, all we really knew was that Groff basically kidnapped him, and you didn't really know what he did. Well, that's the thing. Hi, Socks. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's another thing I'm really enjoying is there's not only, like, mythology and stuff, but there's also psychology. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I actually might want to write that one down because, I might forget later. Groff was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id within, for want of a better word, Faye.
For what purpose?
To destroy God. That is what Groff was saying. That's all I know. Although there might be more to it. One thing is certain. Groff was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him.
In other words, it was too much for him to handle?
Yes.
You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What do you mean by that?
I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. Yeah, there are a lot of things that have definitely been, like, debunked. like, all of Freud's stuff, maybe not all, a good chunk of Freud's stuff has been, like, thrown out over the years. But, I mean, with that said, it's also a video game, so you should never really take anything too seriously that comes from a video game. If you ever have any interest in, like, actual psychology or something like that, then doing research is good. I guess we're gonna get to hear the conversation between Satan and Id. There's nothing you can do.
You understand well. Just as I expected, Satan. Or was it Doc?
I have been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now?
Faye? Which Faye do you mean?
There's more than one. Id?
The one you call Faye's asleep.
Sleeping?
When I am awake, he sleeps. That's why he has no memory of what I do.
Why does he not know?
It's obvious he's my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye's a tenant in the room of cowardice.
That man?
Our father, Khan.
Interesting. So Daddy created Faye's personality.
He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that's when the present Faye was born.
When you said cowardice, what did you mean?
Why ask about him? You think you can do something?
It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. I don't think those are the same thing, Satan. I'm gonna throw that one to translation difficulty, and also I'm actually not sure when they redefined DID, but it's not the same as schizophrenia. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Chupon, I believe we have seen this before in Danganronpa, maybe? Where it was translated as schizophrenia, but that's not what they actually meant. So, yeah, I actually think that it might be a translation issue. Hi, Rastra. Hi, Mystic Mouse. How you guys doing? Either way, we know what he means. And he's continuing to talk about DID. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued.
With friends like you, huh, Doctor? I like you, Satan. But he's insignificant. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who's always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased. But he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it. Makes Makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him.
Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you're the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma.
You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it.
Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day that you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken?
So, you know me too well. I don't have complete.
What's wrong, Ed?
You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant.
You mean Ellie?
That woman. Save. Everyone. Must eliminate.
I do not understand. I do not understand, Id.
You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya.
Oh, of course their hair color doesn't change, but this is anime. I'm actually, yeah, I have no idea, Malik. I mean, obviously, like, I'm 0% close to anyone who would understand everything that's in the current DSM or psychology, psychiatry, any of that stuff. Like, I took some basic courses in college and have an interest, but I am definitely not qualified. Not anywhere near. You're super sleepy, Mystic Mouse, and just got finished with organizing your very messy office. Oh, hey, congrats on finishing the organizing. That's awesome. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. To be fair, can't see me. Satan's being a dick to Id, who is also kind of a dick. So, okay. I wanted to write down that Faye is resistant to Ed because of Ellie. Id wants to regain full control. And kill everyone, basically. Hi, Barry! Oh no, you're in a really bad mood after some family drama, so you're gonna lurk and click on some Heads of Destiny. That sounds like a good idea. Can we get some love in the chat for Barry? I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day, friend. I hope it gets better soon. Jason! You're in the best.
Xenogears, everyone is a joyful soul, let's kung fu fight God, I guess. But
Everyone's a joyful soul, so let's kung fu fight God, I guess. Thank you for 29 months, Jason. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, we also have to keep in mind that Xenogears came out in 1997. So, yeah, it just things are not meant to be taken too seriously into like medical accuracy. Please don't take Xenogears to accurately represent different medical conditions. Please consult actual medical references. Or a doctor. Maybe just do that.
The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now with the cleared foundation of its personality, in computer terms, it's like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS.
I mean, I'm kind of wondering, because of that, it seems like a Freudian hypnosis kind of theory. Because of that, whatever that necklace is that we keep seeing spinning slowly from side to side like a pendulum and twinkling. We've seen that multiple times when he turns an id.
That's the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of id. As long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way for Faye to know since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one which was built upon within 3 years of living in the Han, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations.
That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. I don't know why that door just opened. Okay.
Ellie, you are the one who spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. That his present personality is but only a temporary one. That's not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That's why when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. That means he might eventually be overtaken by id? Yes, if it were only id and Faye. That does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It's a mystery in itself if the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of id. It's obvious there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward.
Well, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm changing it to that's probably Lahan. Super Ego's probably Lahan.
In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye,
but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. No, Rocket. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think M. Night Shyamalan could write Xenogears. He's good at writing one twist in some movies, not this many. Hi, Zadonim, how you doing? I mean, to be fair, this game was written by, I believe, 2 people. Yes?
Uncut. The game.
Okay, Angry Trees? No. No! Get out of here with your peanut gallery guesses! I will ban you! No speculation! Ah! God, no, Turk Dog, please don't say that. That movie doesn't exist. Yeah, there's some Freudian references in the game Groundfire. Roxy!
Bard Yelra. 34 months exclamation mark dot 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 time to lurk. Have a good stream, Spoonee.
I like the dot 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 dot.
Bard love bard lush bard love bard lush bard hype bard box
Box Bard. Roxy, thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. You enjoy your work. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I'm yelling at him that I'm gonna ban him, Tiny Bolt, because he literally came up and he opened the door and he started peanut gallery yelling speculations at me. Oh, you know what, Turk Dog? You know, just don't change, buddy. If there's one person in the world who can enjoy that movie, I'm glad. That's just too bad, Captain Bardo. It's just too bad. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, the coward is what id pulled this other personality. So I don't think that's a specific Freudian reference. I think he's just calling that personality a coward because that personality never actually comes out and faces anything. So I think it's Lahan. I don't want anyone to comment on that though at the moment because I would like for the game to eventually reveal it to me. Because I could be wrong, but that's my thoughts on it right now. Hi, Stars. Yes. I guess. I mean, there was some plot that happened. We found out that Faye is actually id. They are the same person. Oh, 3 writers for this game. Okay. Thank you, Kala.
Then that means what?
At the same time, id resents this coward. He also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Fae in control. Is Fae/id a magical boy? Well, but it's more of like a superhero thing. He like completely changes personalities. Does that still qualify? I mean, he gets a new costume. He changes his hair. He had a transformation sequence, kind of. I'm gonna give that one a yes, but actually no. Yeah, I guess he's kind of like the Incredible Hulk. Maybe he's the Green Ranger. Da, 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 da. I do not know the reason why this third personality, excuse me, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with it. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored.
Is that for sure?
Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared, and he's been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow that in that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that's peaceful. So, Satan, is what you're suggesting that we say screw everything and have Faye live on an island farm by himself? That is Lacan. No, a dark one. Groff's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wise Man to return before we make any resolutions. Oh, did I write down? I totally wrote down Lahan in the town instead of Lacan, didn't I? I will say that's slightly confusing. His name was Lacan, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but that keeps confusing me because the starting town is Lahan, and Faye's 500-year-old personality is Lacan. Hi, Sleepy, how you doing? Yeah, Faye just needs some Stardew Valley in his life. I'm doing pretty good, Tiny Bull. And yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to lurk. Hopefully my yelling doesn't keep you awake. We're glad to have ya. Is Samus a magical girl? I don't know. These questions are hard. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I've been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power.
Hold on! What's this Groff's second advent?
The day of the collapse was brought upon by Groff. Groff manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. Oh. 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 Well, that's interesting. Just taking notes. And that power within it is far too similar to Groff's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. I wonder why that is. Oh my god. Oh no! I just had a thought! I'm not sharing it. It's too crazy. Alright, fine. I will tell you what the thought is, but you can't say anything, alright? I mean, you can say literally the word anything, but please don't comment on what I say at all. I will give you my absolutely bonkers thing that just hit my brain. Okay. So this is crazy. But what if the reason why why its power is similar to Groff's is actually that Groff is Faye's dad, Khan, and Khan isn't dead, but actually had a similar thing happen where Groff is a destructive personality of Khan that took over and won. And that's your absolutely insane theory. That's not really a theory because the theory has to have some sort of evidence behind it. So we'll call it a hypothesis. There's your crazy hypothesis. Also, if this ends up being true, I retain all rights to yell, "Luke, I am your father." Thank you for just emoting a bunch of popcorn emotes and stuff. Thank you for not saying anything about it. Do you want the power? No! Thank you also to the people in chat just taking the opportunity to say the word anything. Appreciate you. For a bit emote, what do I think about a red string emote? I wonder if I can make that visible enough. That could be fun. Thank you, Groundfire. Anyway, so that's something. That power within it is far too similar to Groff's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Okay. That's Star Wars reference. What did I just say? Freeze him in carbonite! Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No! But isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free.
Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Groff and Krellian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidences was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id, to test its capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the Yig and our... So, he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers.
What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends?
It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great.
Satan! No, that's terrible!
It's decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow.
Wow. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You returned to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Groff. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta Google something. Define advent. Ah, the arrival of a notable person, thing, or event. Like, okay, like an advent calendar. Are there more definitions, though? The term is a version of the Latin word meaning coming. Oh, okay. Wow. Advent children, anyone? Advent children, anyone? Graph 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hi, Steve, keep welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm Spoonee. This is Xenogears. They're gonna cryogenically freeze Faye because they're afraid of the groffiting. Welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for being folks over. Hi. We're chalk in the middle of some story right now, but if you are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Spoonee. I play lots of RPGs. This is my first playthrough of Xenogears. Stuff and things are happening. Fair warning, if you have never played Xenogears and you still want to play it blind someday, now would be a bad time to watch the stream. As much as I would love for you to be here, if you don't want Xenogears spoiled, just fair warning. The one who destroyed all of this world. Seems Groff used to be a land dweller named Lacan. What? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I would like to rocket off of the planet. Can I please rocket off the planet right now? Are you fucking with me? Groff is Lacan? Do you mean all those cutscenes that I thought were some past version of Faye were actually Groff? Oh my god, I think I'm right then. Dude, oh my god, we could actually be Groff's son. Fuck. Cool, okay. bunch of my notes. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm gonna write. Okay. Dude, now I. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Chupana. Yes, thank you for the ship. I'm gonna rock it on out. Kayling do. Hi, Kayling. I'm sorry when you came in that I'm basically just yelling at my microphone. This game is just... Also, I'm saying hi to Freakish too. Freakish Quinky Hi, and hello, anyone else? Hi, welcome to Spoonie's Brain Melts, the video game. I keep thinking of the wrong notebook. No! No, I don't like this. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Oh geez, my brain is flashing back. Trying to remember. Okay, what the fuck did we see with Lacan 500 years ago then? Because, wait a minute. Then who does that make Ellie? Because if Ellie is just Sophia, and Sophia was alive 500 years ago... I'm a race car! Man! Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, what? Well, they said Ellie's the mother, so great. Great. Excellent. Perfect. What a great day. I made me get myself some graph paper. Rex, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in to Pineapple, Safe Cape, Easy and Sushi, Ziggy, and Loyal. I hope you guys enjoy the lovely emotes. Thank you so much, Rex. That's super kind of you. Also, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, so, so I think it might actually be possible that Sophia Ellie is Faye's mom. Okay, I'm gonna go back in my notes now for ways. Let's see. Hey, there's the problem again. Let's see. Miang, okay, Miang and Groff also go back a long way. So Miang's also really old. I think a bunch of people in this plot are like 500 years old, man. Yeah, I even wrote down 500 years ago, Days of Destruction, aka Fall of Sisphere, caused by Faye, question mark. So wait a minute. No, that was 5. So what? So wait. No, that was caused by Gra. If that was Lahan 500 years ago, that was actually Graf's fault. Which makes sense because we just realized from Satan that it's Graf's fault for getting Diabolos to try to destroy the whole damn world. times has Groth tried to blow up the universe? And why? Okay, so wait. Okay. So, that must have been him that killed the Ministry 500 years ago. Trying to find where I would maybe next have my next note about Lahan or Lacan. Oh my god! Guys! Hello! 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 Hi! Wise man took us to Lahan 3 years ago in a beat-up state. Knew our dad, Khan. Tasked with taking care of Groff if Khan couldn't. No. No, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Brian, everything's wrong. Xenogears is destroying my heart.
Is this a Wade? Avalono.
We're learning too many things. It's making me upset. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Brian. Hi, Raiders. Also just a casual reminder, in general for people in chat, hello, this is a blind playthrough. Please do not tell me things like, oh man, Spoonee, you don't even know yet, or oh, just keep playing, you'll understand. I know, I'm gonna keep playing the video game. Please let me experience the feelings that I have right now in this particular moment. Thank you very much for understanding, because I love Xenogears, and I want to feel all of the things, even if I will feel differently later. Thank you. I have feelings. I'm not Ari. Ari just talking about Monster Hunter. All right, we'll take a brief recess from Fields because I have this video actually for 2 Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna pause this music box music because it's breaking my heart. Okay, now we're back to the music box and I'm gonna cry. Hi, readers. Welcome. I'm Spoonee. A lot of you probably already know me because I hang out in Brian's chat a bunch. But if you don't, hi, I'm Spoonee. This up above me is my Congographic Gray Parrot, Ollie. And I'm playing Xenogears for the first time ever, and it's really, really good. I really like this game a lot. I know that it looks like it's making me upset, and it is, but in that way that's really, really good, because you know that it's a good game because I am incredibly emotionally invested in this entire ordeal, and I have over half a memo pad full of notes that I am now frantically fanning through, trying to remember everything that I know about a certain character that I just discovered is actually another person than I thought he was the entire game. Just saying. It's a good game. You should play it. Thank you, Brian, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Also, by the way, bards, if you're not following my amazing, wonderful best friend, Brian, @OneStar, go follow him. Please do. Seriously. Twitch.tv/products/AvalonStar_3000. In fact, this weekend, Brian and I are actually partnerversary twinsies. We're going to be celebrating our 3-year partnerversary on Saturday, and then Brian's going to be celebrating his 5-year, I believe, partner. Let me know if I'm wrong. It's 5, right? I'm not silly. It's 5. He's going to be celebrating his partnerversary on Sunday. It's the bestie partnerversary celebration. Okay, good. My brain's not complete mush from this game yet. I can remember a number. Yes, also tomorrow, myself, Brian, Slack, and Rue are going to be playing video games together in a Team Nakama extravaganza. I love you too, bestie. Hi, Okami. Hi, I probably missed saying hi to a bunch of people. Hi, Landis. Hi, Aerie. Hello. Hi, J-Rod. Hi, Lizzie John and Truth. Hi, Elsie. Hi. Hi, everyone. I don't know. If I miss saying hi, just feel free to say hello again. I'm all over the place right now. So, just to recap, in case you have just shown up. So 500 years ago, there was this man named Lacan who was alive. The entire video game, I thought that Lacan was actually Fae, but I was wrong because it turns out that Lacan is Groff, as you see here on your television set or computer monitor or cellular phone device. I don't know what you're watching on. I can't tell. Either way, the game clearly says it seems Groff used to be a land dweller named Lacan. Yes, so, I'm now going through all of my notes, reevaluating the things that I wrote down about Lacan a really long time ago because, they're all wrong. I mean, some of the things I wrote down might be right, but they're about the wrong guy. Dude, like I wrote down, did Miang know Lacan? She sure as hell did, because Lacan was Groff! I wrote down that question yesterday, too. Oh my goodness. Just really quickly here, some other... Where was I? Let's see, those are the wise man notes. See, but what's weird, though, is Khan was an officer of Shabbat. I don't know. I don't know. Wise Man did say that Khan continued to pursue Groff. But he could have been lying. He could have been saying that to not mess with Faye. Because obviously if he was like, oh, by the way, Groff's your dad, that probably would have effed him up forever. Still, you know what? We still don't actually know who the Batman Xenogear was. I guess that could have been our dad, if he's still alive. No one say anything. Going through my notes and stuff and things. It's interesting. Miang saved Faye one time. So wait, okay. Khan would be, dude. Wait, that would mean no. Groff would be Emeralda's dad, though. I think that would actually mean that Groff is Emeralda's dad, which is interesting because Emeralda saw Faye and identified him as her dad, which means they do look alike, which really does lend itself to my idea of them, yeah. Anyway. Hi, Lid. How are you doing today? Welcome to Spoonee, thinks out loud, while reading her notes. Oh, Ollie is a Congo African Grey J-Rod. You're watching on your Samsung smart fridge. Nice. Macaroni and cheese sounds delicious, by the way. I could go for some mac and cheese. See, that's stuff about Shavat, Solaris headquarters. Yeah, that's the stuff about it that I wrote down. Implan. Wait. Hang on. Also, okay, hang on. If Lacan is Emeralda's father and thus Groff is, then Groff is super crazy old. Because that happened 4,000 years ago. And that means like Krellian Groff? Because like Krellian got technology from Emeralda. So how the fudge does that work? I'm just thinking out loud. Again, please no one answer these questions. I'm just... oh boy, there's a lot of questions left. There are so many questions left. Dude, I don't know. Okay, I don't think I had anything else written down about Lacan. Other than I wrote down that Krellian knew, and I wrote knew Faye, Lacan, parenthesis, no, he knew Groff 500 years ago. Wait, dude, oh my god. But wait, was Lacan like disguised? When did he become Groff? Why did he become Groff? There are so many questions. I have so many questions. I'm gonna write down some of these. Excuse me while I write down some questions for myself. When did Lacan become Groff? Why? Is Groff actually Emeralda's dad? And how old is he? It's another great question. And what does he really want? Oh, I already have the red yarn. This whole playthrough has been red yarn. It seems Groff used to be a land dweller named Lacan. thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Groff called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. So, okay. So, it's if... Alright. Maybe he wants to destroy God. Okay, which is something we thought before. While Ministry wants to become one with God. So, I feel like that would put Groff and Krellian on opposing sides? Which would mean I feel like Lacan... Like, was he always on opposite sides? Or did something happen? So many questions! Oh yeah, I was planning on whenever we hit a save point next, Fishy, to take my tea break. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Groff's, let's escape! If Groff or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist! If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by it and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Red hair. Same pendant. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. Oh, hi, Satan. I guess you expected that. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That's no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled Weltor. We're ready to go anytime. Yay! Satan's our friend! He still wants us to make choices instead of get exiled forever and put off the determinism bullshit that would happen if that happened. Proactive Satan. Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I? Yeah, what if we go borrow that Omni gear in Shavat? You know, the place that we're in right now that totally reacted to you last time we were here. Just saying. Just saying. Let's go get the Omni gear. Hi, Xenoman. Hi, Piero. Hi, Ixta. How you guys doing? Let's go get it. You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shabbat's property without permission. Okay, listen, Faye. They were gonna cryogenically freeze you and exile you forever, and you have a problem borrowing an Omnigear from them. Like, okay. Ellie's the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie? What's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Oh my god, wait, the whole party's here. Yay! Our friends aren't ditching us. Yeah. Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They've left.
Hey, where?
They went far away.
I go.
Yes, you come too. Oh, look! The Sith Lords are back.
Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly had his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking.
Sure thing, buddy. So basically, because Kane had a different idea of fate than you do, you think that he has a lower level of logical thinking. Nice.
He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Eternak. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key.
Oh, the key? I'm sorry, do you mean the geisha key? You know, that's like one of the first notes that I took. It's on here, somewhere. I know I wrote it down. I just saw it. Yeah, the geisha key. Gaetia. Or geisha, I guess, because it's more like Gaia. Hi, Rach. No, please. How you doing?
Even you are beginning to feel the pressure.
Hi, Krallian.
Krallian, what is Kane's situation?
The usual life extension treatment.
He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time?
I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated?
That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake. But we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him.
You sent Ramses to deal with him?
What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Intranank. What can you expect from trash like him?
Even if he has the anima relic.
The relic?
The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power.
You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her.
Okay. Excuse me while I casually write down the question of what the hell transmigration is.
But isn't that also an emotion?
He's got a good point.
Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that.
Krellian's making a mistake and they're totally calling him out on it, except for he's gonna ignore it and probably fail anyway. Fatal flaw.
Helheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't ring her ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? You need her. Go get her yourself.
You're quite right. And can you say the same thing after looking at this?
This is...
Your gear and the animal relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she's with Faye now.
What?
Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you truly are trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going?
Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands.
Be careful. I believe in you, no matter what others say.
Faye. What a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own. He ruined it again. Huh? That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless!
What kind of gear is that? Omni gear. And according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shabbat. I think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said? He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. Power. Potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Oh boy.
Slow, too slow.
They're catching up with us!
Performance is sad! Huh. I knew you'd be there.
Ramses?
Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye!
What? Why do we have to turn Allie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply.
I can take her by force if you wish. Then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again!
Faye! Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you!
Oh boy! Glorious combat.
This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now!
I refuse to!
Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later!
Stop your stupid boasting!
Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not! So be it. No holding back, and no holds barred!
Okay, I guess we're not actually physically fighting. Okay, it's a cutscene fight.
Come on. What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Weltall is but only an infant!
Wow, you named it Vendetta? Okay.
Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Yang, are you watching this? This rate, and now, with this power, I can defeat him.
Ramses, listen, I surrender! So please, stop attacking us this instant! What are you saying if you do that? It's me as he wants. I can't just drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses! If I'm what you want, then just take me.
Win! I can win! I am not the worthless one!
Ramses? Can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his! Hey, we'd better run!
It's over for you, Fei Fong Wong!
He is bat wing crazy now. Get it? He has bat wings. Haha, ha, made a joke. Yeah, he's crazy. Neat, he blew us out of the sky.
I am not the worthless one! I've even taken out the lieutenant too. Damn it. I forgot my orders. Oh well. To hell with Krillion's orders.
Well, good job, Ramses. I'm sure that's definitely gonna go over well with Krellian. But you know what? It's fine. Please do continue to think we're both dead when that's probably not the case. Damn it. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change, this Reed Ellie's not gonna make it. Oh my god. I swear to pizza, if we're in the same freaking forest as the beginning of the game, because it really does look like that. Ellie, hang in there! Ellie, I'll save you, I promise! Ellie! Dude, is that Groff spying on me? Hey, weirdo, why do you help? Save? Yeah? Sure. Okay. Shot down. We saved. It's fine. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna take a break and make tea. I could really use a cup of tea. for all the voicing. So we've been live for, I don't know, like almost 3 hours and 20 minutes. We finally got to save, so I'm going to take a small break here. But don't worry, I will return with more Xenogears. We're also only 4 new subs or gifted subs away from extending the stream by a bonus hour. Just letting you know. You type ! bonus for more info. But I'm going to take like a, usually 7-10 minute break. Make tea, stretch my legs. Don't go too far. If you do, come back. More Xenogears. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The story is obviously throwing me off the edge. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Everything in order. Yep.
Alright, you guys. I'm back. Are we ready for more Xenogears? Are we ready for Xenogears? I don't know anymore! I don't know I could possibly be ready, but I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, I guess. I got myself some peppermint tea and some more water, and I'm ready. Ready as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna save again for safety. Paranoia save! And also because I like the sound that the game makes when I save. It depends on your definition of ready, Tanamel. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Oh. 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 Well, guess what, Bards? We made it to disc 2. That's pretty cool. I have to physically go get disc 2. I wasn't sure whether or not this would be disc change. I have to physically, okay, so I will show you. Swoosh, it's over, literally, okay, underneath Appa is my CD case. So I have to go get disc 2. I have to go walk over and get the disc. You know what? While I do that, enhance, you guys can enjoy staring at this beautiful text It says insert disc. Insert disc. Oh boy, everything is falling apart. Insert disc. Insert disc 2 cause it's on the PlayStation 1 and there are more discs. Insert disc number 2. Beautiful rare text. What? There's a collector's edition of this game? No, I don't have that. I don't have that. I'll show you what I have. I will show you. One moment, because I had to sit back down. Although I will probably have to stand up. Yeah, I'm going to have to stand up to put in the disc anyway, but swoosh. Xenogears disc 2. Actually, funny story. I have 2 disc 2s. I don't know why. My friend gave me 2 disc 2s. There's also other stuff in here. There's a few other things in here. I don't know if there's like a certain one of these that I should be using. What's the other one look like? I don't know. I don't think he even knew why he had 2 of them, to be honest. The other one looks like it has less scratches on it. Maybe. I don't know. But we have 2. Yeah, we're on disc 2 now. I just have to insert the disc. Ollie is apparently excited about disc change. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, Ollie. Is the controller too close to you? Were you unsure about that foreign object? Hi, honeybees. Oh, I mean, we kind of found out Satan was like a double agent, but he was like a double agent, a triple agent, so he is actually on our side. Just took a while to get there. Okay. I am going to stand up, because my PS3, right here, cool, I can't see which one of these is the eject button. I'm gonna physically take out disc 1 of Xenogears. I know, right? This is such a rare occasion. I'm gonna take out disc 1. Okay. I'll put it back in the case. Beautiful. That's where it goes. I still can't decide which one of these. You know what? I'm gonna try the other one. Because it didn't have like a weird, I don't know. I guess they're both about the same. Yeah, we're gonna put in disc 2. The beauty of retro gaming. Don't mind the cables. My setup is quite unorthodox. Ah, yes. That worked! Okay, I better sit the heck down. Ollie says no. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long-forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Physical discs. Physical discs. I like this screen. Ding Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality? Which are illusions? One cannot tell until one awakes. Or perhaps they are, at the same time, both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous, with no boundaries. An emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Khan. Khan? What is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting the portrait of the Nassan mother, Sophia. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. Gee, she looks suspiciously like Ellie, don't you think? When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie. Wait a minute.
Bard
That sound
wave,
effect
bard
works.
wave, bard wave, bard wave, bard wave, bard wave, bard wave, bard wave.
I mean, I wrote down a long time ago that I thought that Ellie was... I mean, they confirmed already that Ellie was the mother they were talking about. But that's... I feel like this might tie directly into how we already knew Ellie's name when we first met her in the woods. Broke the format. Thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Thank you for bringing folks in too. Hi, welcome. How you guys doing? We just hit disc 2 of Xenogears in my first playthrough. So buckle up. Buckle up. Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. I'm gonna just give her Ellie's voice, and she's literally Ellie. Alright. Very well. No, I mean... Yes. Let's do that, Ellie. I'm still really confused about how Groff could be Lacan. No one answer that. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. And how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? The Kahal? That's interesting. You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting. Forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Just tell her how you feel! Dreams. The life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era, it did not change. Nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. Aww. What, Ellie's been dreaming too. Chrono, I know you're being sarcastic, but can you, like, make an indicator in chat when you say stuff like that to make sure that people know you're being sarcastic? Much appreciated. A dream. No, I guess I could say all of this in Ellie's voice. Oh, so I don't know right order. All I know is we're on disc 2. We've been playing for over 70 hours. So I feel like we're probably more than halfway through, but I also don't really want to know. A dream. I was dreaming a dream. Or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey. That day. That time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts. The connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided. Like the wings of angels. Like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny. Feelings one wishes one could change. meeting with the person who would change me and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Which definitely leads back to me thinking of Ellie and Faye as two one-winged angels that the statues depicted. Oh, no worries, Colonel. Yeah, I knew you were being sarcastic. I would just hate for somebody to not realize that you're being sarcastic. Hi, Clam. How are you doing today? Man, this is interesting. So both Ellie and Faye dreamed about this. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? Let's see, okay, just for myself. I'm drawing stick figure versions of the angels. Hi, Snowfield. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, yeah. I played Ocarina of Time, I don't know, like over 20 years ago? It is fun. I like Zelda. I've never streamed Ocarina of Time, though. I don't know. I didn't really have any interest in streaming it since I've already beaten it. Relaxing after work with a little Doom 2016 on Switch. Nice! Getting ready for Doom Eternal, maybe? In that dream, I was called Sophia. Mother Sophia. A symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Elhaim. I've always liked that name. Because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I needed to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that. If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. And how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started. He started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I'd wished for. So I had him paint me. the way I really am. Dreams. The life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heartrending dreams that are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. He's finally awake. I'm guessing this is the mysterious old man who saved us. Oh my god, I swear if this is Melchior, I'm gonna lose it. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tara. You seem to have recovered completely. Forgot your name. Sure. That's convenient. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend? Ellie! Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here! To be fair, she looked at us in the shower first. Ellie? She kind of reminds me of Samus in there, actually. Faye! Doc! I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, is that lucky? You're fortunate to have come down here to Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway. Is this your bachelor pad? Somehow you have a save point, though. Shaitan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. A couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing as Crowley in the study? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You mean you are Melchior? You mean that is you? Called it. You did? Excuse me, let me go back in my notes here. La 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 la. Krellian, knew Lacan 500 years ago. Teacher was Melchior. We should shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like your treatment's done. That's why you take notes. Yes, huh, Ollie? Ollie, I'm sorry, buddy. You're just jealous that you can't write the notes. But it's fine. I will write the notes for you. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Faye? Ellie! Faye, Now, why don't you two go get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. Okay. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere, impression's different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling, like we've met before, somewhere. You mean like how you knew Ellie's name before she even said what it was, Faye? You mean how you knew what her name was? I don't know. That might be a clue. Hi, Irene. How you doing? Faye? Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. You're interrupting! Sorry, you were interrupting us. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. This sure is an interesting house. I'm also gonna save. You know, just casually send my data to the antagonist some more. Yeah, hang on while we slide out the dirt house. Sorry if any of the structural integrity goes down. How do you feel now? Fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, huh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in its pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, convection currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. And again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. Huh? What's that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis and your brain.
Oh boy, thanks for giving me a bracelet that gives... Okay, sure, just put nanomachines into my brain. Thanks? Like, you didn't even say what that did.
There they refine the SSRI. It's cerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions.
So basically you're suppressing id, I guess. Hi Raziel, how are you doing? Hi Kishua. Yeah, they saved Ellie. Me either, Scala. I don't know if I like this new model of it. Oh, nice, Fury. That's awesome. Congrats on completing the Season 9 quest.
Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means the manifestation of your second personality, it can be suppressed.
I like how he knows all this. I guess Satan informed him. Id. Hey.
Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear.
You mean it can release id at will?
Yes, I called it System Id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Okay.
Ellie, Doc, Hey, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Torna's technology, though. He's one of the 3 Shabbat sages. Yeah, I know!
Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, sounds like we have a guest.
Do we? Do we have a guest? Faye, we've got problems! What? Wait, I thought Siobhan wanted to throw us into a cryogenic freezing tube. Today, a peace settlement between Ava and Kislev is being held at Shavat, but Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please, help us!
That has nothing to do with this young man.
Tora!
You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Satan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it's now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you.
But... I mean... Melchior is right. They totally tried to kill me. Please go. I'll go to the mass driver.
Aw, Clallam! Hi!
Goali, I believe in your world domination. Jokes aside,
It's
very
friendship.
homely and pleasant to watch your stream. Keep it up, Spoonee.
It's friendship, though. It's world friendship.
Bobby, thank you so much for the $20.98 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Has this Oh, he's totally not a ransom dude. He's actually Melchior Link, who's one of the 3 sages from Shavat, who actually taught Krellian all he knows about nanomachines. So, he's a smart. Yeah, he's Melchior.
Ellie?
No matter what happened before, Siobhan needs your help now. Although you might be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please, don't forget that. Barney's people are trying to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them.
Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I brought along my own Omni-Gear. What? Your own Omni-Gear? Yes, my Omni-Gear. Fenrir! Okay, excuse me. I need a moment to breathe. By the way, I have an Omni-Gear. It's named Fenrir, you know. One of your favorite summons in Final Fantasy based off of Norse mythology. No biggie. No big deal. Just casually got this Omni-Gear. I can't. Oh my god. I feel so emotionally drained from today. I feel so emotionally drained from today's episode of Xenogears. He just had an Omni-Gear and a sword this whole time and was holding back because he's an anime character. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with gas bar in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. We're truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Shoot yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes, the goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Vladivik and will probably reach the sun in about 4 hours. Siobhan will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours? That's cutting it close. No need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed your gear with the nano machines. Yep. Balthazar's back too. That's pretty cool. It's much more powerful than it was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. What? Is Old Man Bal here? The sages are getting back together. Emeralda's here as well. Okay. The new and improved Weltall. It slices, it dices, it even julienne fries. Get to where you're going in half the time. It's Weltall, Weltall, biggest Omni-Gear of them all. Weltall, Weltall, fixed up by 3 old guys. This is incredible. We meet again! Oh my god, yes! He's back! He's back with the glorious frown! A host for the spirit of the Slayer of God! I didn't think I'd ever work on it again! Why are you both helping me? There's some things you just can't explain with the word faith. You're just gonna have to see it with your own eyes. Hey, going? Yeah, I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Hey, please hurry. All right. Just upgraded your RAM. We just downloaded more RAM in a Weltall. Pretty much, Draconic. Pretty much, man. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. Can I please take a moment to applaud Ellie being like really aware of the way that certain events would affect her emotionally and how she wants to step away to analyze herself so that she doesn't inadvertently hurt other people. That is some grade S tier adults. I approve. You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say, you've matured. Like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry. You gave me that impression, that's all. I love Satan laughing. It's beautiful. Anyway, Satan, I'm going now. Alright. I will follow you as soon as I finish off here.
I go too.
What?
I go.
Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own.
If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you.
Emeralda?
No, Emeralda go too.
Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda's cut out for this job. Besides, she's going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright?
I can do it alone. You just watch.
She's so cute, I love her. Oh boy. Hello, Groff. If you don't see him, Bards, he's slightly transparent behind that first tank over there.
I thought so. No, you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me.
Why?
I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? He looked a spitting image of you and her. Yep, just as you yourselves looked back then.
Huh. Okay, so then... Alright, because definitely Groff is the con. So then...
Meet Groff. I don't know how any of this works. How's Groff still alive? How is he still alive? If essentially his spirit, which has continued to exist through generations, is now currently residing in Faye. It's a mystery.
Right, Lacan? Like he looks like a ghost there. Then how is he not a ghost elsewhere? I just don't know, man. We don't have enough information right now. We don't have enough information. But I want to write down a question for myself so I can continue to think about it.
What do you mean he's still alive?
Yes.
Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down?
She was also on the gear that Ramses shut down. I won't have her die.
But there's already a mother! Though she may be the anti-type as long as the current mother exists.
As far as I see it, that is not complete.
Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you throw away all human emotions?
So wait, okay, that was are there two mothers? So many questions. I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he's concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently?
Interlink is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He's left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis.
I see, so he's left the area. That means only a matter of time before the seal's broken.
Did you say something?
It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. Also, I don't know what this seal is! What seal? What does breaking it do? I don't know! This game is just a series of questions. You're going back to bed for a while? Thanks for joining us, Bob. I appreciate it. You rest well.
What about retrieving the girl? The key's already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near.
We can get the girl anytime. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. Don't break seal. Voids warranty. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him, Haran Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way, his Omni gear, Vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System ID. Alright, that's pretty neat. Goten X. Okay, yep, this is officially Dragon Ball Z. Attack level infinite. Blaze pose. running out of power. Whatever, we can just kick him. Wow. This first one did 0 though. Oh, now we're back to normal. Okay, I guess it has limited use. That's interesting. Mega flare! Ow, that tickled. Ooh, these are new. Thor wave. Screw it. I'm pretty sure we can probably just cheese this fight by spamming attacks. Yep. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why. But he did say this. Only you didn't exist. Okay. But I do exist, so... In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on to the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Satan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the steel limiter. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, that I don't know why it my brain didn't process that correctly. Basically they're breaking the limiters on everyone. So no one will be limited or fear the ministry anymore, which is pretty cool. Be free! Wub, wub, wub! Wub, wub, wub. I like wubs. Wubs are good. Magic snow in the Aurora Borealis. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. Nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. Nanomachines! That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope from regaining back our true freedom. Solaris's mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Oh wait, this is not Ellie anymore. So we're getting kind of summaries of what's happening. Solaris's mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Siobhan and Hassan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in the sun. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nortune, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Save current data? Yeah.
For you.
Yeah. Save. So, man, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Bloody Darn. I'm Xanderkins. I hope you guys enjoy the emo. Thank you, Snowman. Hi, Leafan. How you doing? Yeah, we're on the second disc. Yes, I was gonna say. That's what we were gonna do. I will fully admit that I feel pretty emotionally drained from everything. I'm feeling a bit drained. There's been a lot that's happened today. But I am doing well. Man, we've been playing this game for a long time. Solid RPG hours. What happens if I click wait? Oh, that's actually really nice of them. In case you, like, messed up and forgot to save or something. I appreciate that a lot. I still really need more death blows. Well Tall Dash 2. I literally just noticed it says Well Tall Dash 2. Yeah, I know it's a long game. I mean, I sank 180 hours into Persona 5, so I'm pretty sure I was prepared. Alright, let's go! Kislev Capital's Nortune's central administrative district itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the Empire. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command, and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside it. So, you mean we brought Bart here, and now he's driving a crazy ship. Excellent. I like it already. Have a good night, Madeline. Thanks for joining us. Transformers, more than meets the eyes. Transformers, robots in disguise. Oh my god, look at the little happy faces on the brown parts. Super dimensional gear, Yggdrasil 4! Oh my god, he comes with double boom boxes! All right, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Whoa. Fort Hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh my god, we have so much health. We have so much health. Bonk. This thing's stronger than Faze. Hi, Electronic. How you doing? It's a Macross. Just gonna stomp it. Bum. Yep, we're just going further and further into anime, and I'm fine with this. Oh, wait. Oh, I should check out some of the other special stuff we have. While I'm here, right? What you got? A 9,000 power costing cannon. Yes. You better not do 0 damage! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Good! Yes, you hit that damage cap, you punch it right on through! You're fired! I win! Bart levels. I did. I absolutely evaporated that thing. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Eve, Nisan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Ellie, Satan, Tora, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. the human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" That sucks.
So, they are naturally germinating because of the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they're just incomplete mutants. They're useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them.
The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you.
But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with our plan. Everything's still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal. The timing was a little close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus.
Wow! So we get rid of the limiters and you throw out a virus that mutates everyone. Thanks, Krellian. If it ever wasn't clear that Krellian is a horrible person, it is now.
Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans to not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God.
It's like a Trojan horse release at the time of assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended?
Of course. We can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine.
Of course. Either way is fine by me. I'll just side with whichever's the more certain one anyway. Everybody wants to be God. Dun, 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 dun. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It's said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what were called wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. Great. That is because healthy human flesh and blood ease the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. The Soylent system divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. This was the truth behind the Gazel Ministry's implant. Great. So, who wants to kill a god? Go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There's a salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there.
Come, little children, I'll take thee away into a land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of nanomachines.
We went there to destroy the Soylent system. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control! The supple mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it, in order to save the people, and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death, to take away the agony. Okay? Can I save? Sure. Let's go. Yeah, it feels like they ran out of time, so they had to do a lot of this in more storybook fashion instead of it being drawn out like the rest of the story was. these are really interesting story points that I'm enjoying, but I can also only think of how much more impactful they would be had they had the time to make them like the rest of this one was. Like, this seems like such a crime. Oh, 1 damage. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna haste everyone. Developer was given the choice between shipping the game as disc 1, but they chose to complete the story in this fashion. I mean, on one hand though, had they chose to just ship the game as disc 1, it would have been such a huge cliffhanger, and would they really have any guarantee they would ever get to make the rest of the story? I don't know. I can't really judge them for deciding to do it this way if they completely ran out of time and they had no guarantee they would ever be able to even tell the rest of the story. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, Kefi. I'm thinking that it's one of those things where unfortunately, it's not like Xenogears sold as well as like Final Fantasy VII. So I don't think it would have been super likely they would have gotten the opportunity to make a Xenogears 2 with the full disc 2. Yeah, like the fact that they cared so much about telling the rest of the story that they compromised what they wanted to do and instead told the rest in a storybook fashion just so people could actually have the end of it is pretty thoughtful in itself. Yeah, we can definitely talk about it more after I finish the game too. Yeah, it's different. Although I think that they did probably the best they could, kind of transitioning you into what they had to do with this 2 at the beginning of this 2. Going back to the memories. As a huge fan of Xenosaga and Xenoblade, do you think it worked out for the best? About how Xenogears development went on, you don't think Monolith Soft would have ever went on to make Xenosaga? Water. That really didn't deal much damage. I'm cool with that. disc one was far longer than I expected it to be. That might be the longest disc one of any game I've ever played. I can see how they ran out of time with just how intricate the story is. We're just gonna keep going bonk, bonk, bonky, bonk. Well, okay, actually, I'm gonna do this so that if we need to heal later, we can. Suikoden 2 for? That was like a 60-hour playthrough, I think? I want to say it was like a 60-hour playthrough, and I think that one's one disc, and it would be in a similar situation. Because it's more like 2D in 3D. Ah! Satan's dead. Sleep well, Solid. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's really crazy how much gameplay is in this one. I have to re-haste Satan. Unfortunately, all this stuff is kind of useless against this guy. So we'll just keep meleeing. Oh, I still have the AoE thing. Cool. That was not very nice. I just rehasted everything. Wait. Okay, alright, I guess I just noticed that Sazanami affects all by default. Or it's glitched, I'm not sure which, but oh well. Time to punch stuff. It healing for its entire HP pool really sucks, so. But it could be worse. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Donald. How are you doing? Yeah, it's my first time playing the game, so I am still. I'm pretty much 100% blind on everything. No worries, though. Thank you for understanding. At least we have Satan and his new shiny sword. he was going all woozy low HP. But he changed his mind. I'm gonna read Haste Faye though. Hi Sam, I'm doing good. How are you today? Oh boy, you should definitely check out the VOD at some point from earlier today, Ryu. It's been a heck of a day. Everyone, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Zomel and Jakeman. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Everman. That does put us at our bonus hour for today. I might have to take it a little slower on the Xenogears story though, because it's draining me. There's a lot happening. Hi there, Iced Tea. I'm doing good. How are you? Satan, please lend me your sword. Allie? What you doing?
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
That's actually the first time we've gotten an anime cutscene in a while. You doing really good today, Sham? You set up a job interview for next Tuesday? Oh, that's wonderful. Heck yeah. Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We're all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, but is that human life? Even if you are the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday It may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie... After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nassan where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tara's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, the recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor. But it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nassan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and regained their humanity. Between her works in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nassan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. Oh, I see Margie there too. She was the very image of the woman who created Nassan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. There's that word again! Go to Nassan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. I guess now I know why it categorizes Xenogears as visual novel. Also, wait, you guys, you know that what is the sound of one hand clapping came way before The Simpsons anyway, right? Does it matter? I look over and you guys are just talking about The Simpsons. But, you know, don't forget, JRPGs are also mayonnaise, and tubas, and tropical freezes.
The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nassan. This rate. Not to fear. This might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Geisha Key. Bring forth the memoirs.
What? Kane? Oh, nice.
What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Kane, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Kane, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Ah! Have you forgotten? You're my subordinate! I can destroy you if I so desire! Ugh. We've already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish.
Yay, Kane! Not trying to live forever. Yay, Kane! Gonna take out the jerk face guys who don't even have bodies. You tell them. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. Yes, this is settling down music. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst to transform gears into omni-gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It's said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew then that Solaris would certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited a place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. Oh, no worries, Lothario. Dude, I'm wrong about stuff all the time. Memory is fallible. Completely okay. Ah, yes, look at these.
Whoa, I'm not the enemy!
I like how his name's Johnny. My family's been merchants for generations and we got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Wanna buy something? I even service gears. Yes. Although, I mean, I feel like, oh, alright, you do have an upgrade for my frame. That's surprising. I don't know. Crescent! Same deal, health upgrades. Oh man, we get to use Finrear maybe? Yes. Cool beans. I don't know if I want to bother upgrading everyone else. I don't know, I mean, I guess maybe I should while I have the opportunity. Or at least, like, upgrade some health for these guys. I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. Ooh, there is an upgrade for you for health. Yeah, I want to upgrade Sibzen, because Sibzen's really powerful. Okie dokie. What else you got? Weapons? Ooh, a sword. A whip. Yeah, let's buy those two. Oakley dokley. What else you got? Might as well look. Actually, you know what? I know what I want to buy. More of those. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I do want to check what accessories he has, though. Just in case. Might as well. Wonder Whip? Yamame! A slightly better sword. Okay. Upgraded armor. Ooh, attack value. Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. Blocks physical. Wow. Blocks physical effects, blocks mental effects. Okay, I feel like I should probably buy some of those. That's pretty cool. Okay. Thanks for your patronage. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doo-doo-doo. Dude, that's pretty legit. I need to sell some of this other armor that's not as good. I like how I just bought these crimson vests. I just bought those and I don't even need them. Oh dang, those do have more ether defense though. However, I mean Satan doesn't have that, so we're definitely gonna upgrade him. Boop. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade Emeralda because I also like her thing. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just keep what she has. Okay. Also, hey chat, it seems like this holy pendant doesn't actually work with Satan's heals. Is that true? Does this not work with Satan at all? I feel like it didn't actually do anything. I don't feel like he healed anymore with it. I think that's a Billy only thing. Either that or I just don't understand what it actually does. Because I thought that this meant it makes support heals, like, heal for twice as much. Because I noticed that Billy heals for an absurd amount, but I equipped it to Satan, and it seemed to have no effect whatsoever. So, yeah. Hey, chat. What the heck does the Holy Pendant actually do? Because there's definitely been accessories that I've misunderstood what they do. And I just don't know. Don't know what it does. Oh, it doubles duration. Oh. Okay. So it doubles the effect of buffs. So does that mean that it doubles the amount of time that buffs stay on Satan? Or does it mean that when he casts, like, haste... Yeah, you know what? You're right. That might be why his effect all spell lingered. Okay, never mind. We're keeping this equipped then. That's really badass. Thank you. Alright, I guess since we have a little bit of extra money, maybe we'll go at least get poor Billy a health upgrade. No, oh, wait, yes. I was about to say, wait, no, we won't, because he already has the top one, but nope. Now he does. That's pretty neat. Okay, I also let's see. I got a new weapon for Satan. Both for him and his gear. Cool. Yay! Alright, time to save. Hi, Specky, how you doing? Secret weapon. You doing good? Just had breakfast? Excellent. I'm actually a little snack hungry myself. Okay. I guess we go this way? I don't really know. I don't know. I'm just going a direction. Snorlax System Area B. Also, how come every dungeon I go in is a maze? There are so many mazes. I still find it really weird that I haven't learned another death blow yet. Oh no, I can't use either abilities. Darn! Wow, okay, holy crap. That guy actually dealt a lot of damage. Ow. Hey Alex, how you doing? So I just kind of have to hope I can kill this guy. No, I'm good right now. If I do want to know, I know that probably like half of chat could tell me how to do it. If not more. Yay! Gold bullion! Oh, which reminds me that I have more of those that I can sell, and I kind of forgot to. Ooh, stairs. Ooh, ran to that. How are you guys doing today, by the way? How's everybody's Thursday going? Water! okay. Okay, pretty okay. Death blows are special attack stars. They're basically combos. So like you'll notice how it says hog on there. That's a combo. They're called death blows. They do more damage than just hitting them a bunch of times in a row. See, like this, I mean, I could do this, but as you can see, it doesn't do quite as much damage as like a full death blow. Aww. We have a rowdy kitty. Oh, not a great one, Super? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hope tomorrow turns out better. Do, do, do. Some kind of device parts inside here. Okay. Nothing conspicuous. Alright, we might not be able to do whatever's in here yet. Hopefully this door works. Ah, there's 3 of them now! Excellent. You know what? Maybe we are gonna haste this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Xenophar. We get to love the chapter, Xenophar. I hope things get better, man. I just want to try out all these different attacks. Demands that he goes in the living room. 1 second. Hi, Overlord. Oh, I know. I know, friend. Here. How many hours into this game am I? Over 70? I forget the exact number, but we're over 70 now. Cool, I like how I use that thing to be able to use ether on everyone, and then we lost our ability to use ether. Oh gosh, Unifire, I hope we help. I hope the kitty gets to feeling better soon. I really hope I can kill these guys too. Yay! Okay, good. Slightly concerned there. Ooh, there's a save point down there.
I see a random battle.
Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, so I just kind of want to run away, but apparently I'm not going to get to do that, so... Instead, I will waste 3 of my turns. Wait, deep low users will be what now? Why are you eating my friend Satan? Why are you eating my friend?
Some big ass button label share was on my screen, so I clicked on it and it had space for me to explain myself. Thanks for being such a great person, Spoonee.
As Blackheart, thank you for resubbing for 5 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you for being a great person too. I'm also really concerned about being eaten by this thing. Oh, Deathblow. Oh, it said Deathblow users will be eaten. Well, cool. That's probably a game over. Because I couldn't understand what the game was telling me because my brain is fried. Yup. I want to go home. I want to go home. Dude, I don't know if my brain can handle this game right now. I don't know if my brain can handle this. Yeah, I guess at least everyone died together. You're tired. Oh, work too much today. Oh, boss got his money's worth out of it. Well, hopefully you got some good money out of the deal too. Yeah, that was certainly a game over. I'm gonna just sit here for a minute. Hi, how are you guys? How's life, the universe, and everything? Can we just say that I thought this was gonna be like Final Fantasy VI, where you get to get transported to another universe and find a mysterious character by getting eaten by a monster? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Definitely completely on purpose for sciencing, not because I couldn't read. I'm doing pretty good. I feel very out of it after everything that's happened today in Xenogears, but I'm good. Yeah, I just wanted more go-go. I wanted to go and find go-go. Why is that so hard? I mean, this game was made by Squaresoft. It was reasonable. It wasn't really a lack of literacy, Desporo. It was more... My brain is fried from playing Xenogears for 5 hours, getting dunked on by plot twists, and I thought that they meant D-block as in, like, the D-block of a prison. So then, like, the rest of it sort of flew by, because it scrolls, and then the text is gone. So if I can't read it as fast as it displays the text, that's gonna lead to me completely misunderstanding what they're trying to get across to me. Fried brain's understandable. Yeah, disc 1's end was really crazy, and now disc 2 is just like throwing massive amounts of story at me. Yeah, but at the end of disc 1, we also find out that Faye is id and id is Faye, and that, I don't know, a lot happens. There's a lot of things that happen. I have no idea, Odious. I've never beaten a game that Kojima's made, so... I played, I don't know, like 8 hours of Metal Gear Solid 1, probably. So I'm not sure. I would believe it if you said so, though. Oh yeah, like, with that said, I'm 100% fine with it being very anime with a lot of plot twists. It's just like, it's a lot to stack on top of itself. So I don't know, in a way, I'm a little concerned. Like, I want to make sure that my brain's not so fried that if more stuff gets thrown at me, I hope that I'm going to be able to appreciate it as much as I can. If that makes sense. Ooh! Wizardry ring. That's that cool thing that I have. Which means, alright, which I guess means that I'll probably need to figure out how the hell to learn Death. Yeah, because I don't really feel like we made any progress. See, I read Gordian Knot Ruru, and all I can think of is a pretzel or garlic bread. And now I am hungry. That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look around somewhere here for it. Power is cut off. Huh? What's that there? It appears that some kind of fuse-like device is blown. Oh, I see. So we had to come here first to see that the fuse is blown so that we could get the fuse from the other room so that we could come back and repair the fuse. Got it. I got you. Found a fuse-like device part. It's time to help. I don't know how to change a fuse. Yeah, well, that's, we were talking about it, a little bit. Basically, they just kind of had to rush a lot of what's in Disc 2 because they ran out of time. We'll probably have a fuller discussion on it once I beat the game. But with that said, I'm still gonna try to enjoy and appreciate the story as much as I can, and it's more quickly told way. I can't even English right now, I'm sorry. uncut garlic bread with sword. You know what? I'm good with that. Looking forward to that. You have thoughts, GM. Thoughts. The second disc is pretty divisive. You enjoyed it personally. I hope that I do too. I am so far. I think that I'm still a little, like, my brain's just trying to catch up right now. So sorry if I'm a little more quiet at the moment, by the way. I was half considering, I mean, I don't know. Half considering maybe playing a little bit of something else with the last hour of stream so that my brain can kind of catch up and we can continue Disc 2 fresh next time? Wait, that's right, we're fixing this thing. Replace the broken part. Yay! That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. Yeah, I like this computer. Hi, Mizo, how you doing? Yay! We deactivated the door lock. Excellent. I do need to find a save point. Yeah, we'll have a few days between. Oh boy, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. You butt. We seem to be having a very difficult time running away from these guys. Yeah, Xenogears is sick. It's sick. Well, Emerald is dead. I'll have to fix that. Hey, Orma, how you doing? Yeah, I agree. It was definitely like a plot anvil. I feel like Wile E. Coyote over here. Like I said, we need to find a save point either way, but would that be okay with you guys? Because I know we met the bonus hour, and I imagine that people that put something towards that might have wanted to see specifically an extra hour of Xenogears. So I don't know, I always kind of hesitate to do that, at least without asking about it. Normally I'd be more than happy to just play more Xenogears. I just don't know if my brain is really cogent enough to appreciate what's gonna be going on. Oh my god, no! I was right there! I swear, Xenogears. I swear, if you even... Bakum! Win Bakum. Oh yeah, like I'm still up to do a bonus hour. I just don't think that my brain can handle more Xenogears at the moment. off, though. But I'm tired. Can I take a nap and then deal with the Council of Poopy Butt Facemen? Yay! Yay! I can take a nap first. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're enjoying my playthrough of Xenogears as much as I am. Just seriously, dude, this story. I have no idea how my brother and I missed this game. I don't know how we missed this. Like, ew. Yes, go away. Yeah, I agree. The story is very ambitious for this era, and I think that's what's just so crazy to me is this has, like, okay, like I was saying before, I played Persona 5 for 180 hours, and it feels like had they given the folks who made Xenogears the time to finish out the game fully the way they wanted, it would have been like a 180-hour Persona 5 roller coaster, because all of Disc 1 was that way, and man, the fact that it came out in like 98 is just crazy. I absolutely see why so many people have been coming in saying that they really wish that this game would get like a remake or something. I mean, if that ever managed to happen, I would hope, I don't know. I don't know if the original folks who made this game are around and interested in doing that. But like, if they were all on it, then sure. I'm gonna save here. This is my first Xeno game, actually. This is from the time when Square was making all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like Chrono Cross. We were talking about that earlier too. Is another one of those games where the plot just goes absolutely bonkers. And I mean, yeah, it's not. Some of the end parts get a little hard to decipher what happened and stuff. It's a little wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, but like I absolutely loved it. I loved it. And there's so many more JRPGs in this era that I haven't played that I know have excellent stories like this. Yeah, like I haven't played Vagrant Story. That one's still on the list. It was on last year's list and I didn't manage to get to it. I don't have a physical copy of that one, but it's on PSN. I would love to get a well-tall model. Okay, we saved. It says we've been playing this game for 78.5 hours. I've been telling people for a while that when I started this game, we were actually on the intro screen for like 3 hours because we started it during a subathon. So we've actually been playing Xenogears for about 75.5 hours.